We're back, boys. We are back. Router restarted. Router restarted. Keys to check. It's gonna be a long day today. Villager's gonna be a zombie. Yoo-hoo! What was those two mods? Okay. It's called Mod Configuration Tool, Confi. Mod Configuration Tool by Groove Wizard. 0.9 beta. That's that the thingy? Yep. Subscribe. And Yara win natural selection, huh? But necessary for more frontier because he's not updating it. So it was not updated by him, huh? Let's see how these two work. Warhammer 3. What was the recommended option here? Mod Manager. Mod Manager. First and then this one second. Okay. What a strange time to be up. Backup of these two campaigns. Nagaron, Slovenia. Saves. Nagaron, Slovenia. Let's see if this stuff even works. We did recently play clan Skryre campaign, and it was super underwhelming. Super underwhelming. Let's see if this mod does anything about it. I'm not sure who recommended me this mod. Steam is preventing to show his name. Aknarovic was due. I was either Aknarovic or Aquaranta. Somebody with A. Just test it out if it works, Aknarovic. I'm not going to bed, so might as well check it out. We did a Clan Skryre campaign a while back, and it was really poor. Effect 3. It's good that you're here, Aknarovic. It's good that you're here. Let's see how this is set up. So nothing happened. Where are the settings, yo? You don't have the mode turned on? God damn it, we had it turned on. Mod manager. So I click this and I click this and I clicked play. I'm not that drunk. I clicked it. I clicked it.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
so I click play here, right? And click play. That's it, right? Should be good. I did play a Clan Skryre campaign recently and was really underwhelming. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Bring me to my men.
Carl and his men.
No one.
Do we do this before the campaign or when in campaign? When do you do this, Agnarovich? Start campaign, okay. It looks so menacing on this picture, this cave. Yeah.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
And now what? So, middle of the bar. Okay. So this one's to be set to 3-3, huh? Minor factions, just leave it, huh? Two. Yeah. And that's this is just a generic saying. Don't have to do anything specifically. And close it. That's it. Okay.
You're in my optics. Warp power.
Really.
Tinker.
So what was that thing before rushing this? I guess Morgor is here.
Power enhances. Blazed.
Yeah, 120 food. Click, 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 3. Abandon.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
I'll just totally... Let's just totally ignore that anything might happen here.
So. Rattling gun. To the Valentine.
This is a trip, man. Playing Skaven 6 in the morning, drunk. What the hell? What the hell? It's like this feels like it's Warhammer 2 all over again.
Skaven slaves. Skaven, yes, yes. Guide us, horned one. Clan rats. Now, ready, now.
We're gonna be sciencing this campaign, and then we'll see it for an actual campaign.
It's hard. For Skaven blades.
Hey, Lord Snakes, good evening.
Yes. Warp lightning. Rattling gun. Click, click, so be it. Yes, master. Scary. Fight, fight. What's orders? March, retreat. Move, run. Guide us, on one. Nash, kill, kill. Superior. Wheels for win. Yes, yeah.
These guys didn't have line of fire, and now they're in that position. What the hell?
For the Valentine. Warlock Gazelles. Agreed. Yes, yes. We obey. Doomfire. Scamper. Guide us, old one. Tighten, hurry. Faster. Scurry. Scurry, yes, yes. Warlock of Death! Die, die, die! systems on!
Well, let's see what happens. This has been compared to the last one, because it was recent. Yeah, somewhat recent.
Our under-empire, bigger, stronger. Chief Warlock, Icked Claw. The nation calls.
Was Aranesa cleared this and then she went against us? That was what happened last time. This one is a tricky to get enough food on time.
Where are my schematics?
There's currently not enough food, huh?
Test subjects?
I mean, it doesn't really matter to do the right opening here. We can just do whatever. Do whatever and see what happens.
Inventor.
This faction is supposed to be a faction where their opponents are super aggressive towards it, considering they're Skaven.
What?
This is just a science campaign. I want to see if they come for this. They're a little vulnerable without some firepower. It's quite a weak position. I feel like Clan Skryre has been a little bit more awkward ever since they added more to the left.
Optics enhanced.
Yeah, that's more good there.
Exosuit ready.
It doesn't look like you can push this there unless you get lucky with Doom Rocket.
More warpstone. Warlock engineer.
Tier 3 is 40 food, 80 food for tier 4.
Storm demon. My technocracy.
Attacking this a couple of times would have been making a little bit more sense.
Kill contraptions.
Ready to swordfish.
These guys have 15 units on turn 2. I guess the race there.
Yes. No. Yes.
When you think about it, we don't even need more than tier 3. Unless we wait a couple more turns for a higher tier.
Clan Skryre! Warp lightning!
The number goes above 3, Agnarovich. So what is that above 3? Why set it to 3? It doesn't really explain what it does.
More warpstone! Now, now!
This is Elok. Yeah, but why 3 and not 5? It goes to 6. Okay, okay. Well, if we are not dead here, it's not ridiculous, okay? I'm holding out for you.
Science, sorcery, death!
Pip-Laugh, you're making me nervous here, man. Am I gonna be disappointed here?
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor! More warpstone! Now, now! Run, rats!
I chose this campaign because the last one was under Veilm. I want to see if anything happens here. This will be probably the best comparison right now. What the hell? Is Talia won against Morgor?
Not likely.
What is this voodoo? They're supposed to be dead! Dead!
Engineer of Skryre!
This is already a massive change here. How did they recruit so many units in such a short time? Pepe Love. Don't give me that Pepe Love shit, man. I got her. I don't. As long as I don't fuck up the Doom Rocket, we're good.
Skryre, yes, yes. Our tail's yours. Okay. Faster, scurry.
They spread pretty good here. No shooters on the wall. Gotta mess up the settlement.
Our tail's yours.
It's far from ideal considering their position.
Time! The warlord clan rats! Skaven slaves! Scurry grace! Picket claw! Skryre cattle drink! Greed, yes, yes! It's on! Infernal weapons! Start plan!
Bellinor 2? No, I haven't.
Stand! Clan rats! Death device is charged! Picket claw! Doomflayer! Warlock Jezaians! Very good, master. Skaven slaves! War systems on! Warblock loaded! Now, yes! Storm Demon primed! Picket claw! Clan rats! Quick, fast!
I'm currently not in the set of mind if I'm gonna like it. It's more like if it's gonna pay, if it's gonna be worth it to play it.
Picket claw! Our tail's yours!
I don't really like the idea of going this considering they're spamming. It might have been a bad decision.
Ghastly death rain! Doom and destruction! Rakatatas! Picket claw!
I did blow up the crossbowman with a nuke.
Guide us, Old One. Council's command! Death deal! Clan rats!
When it comes to Skryre's Empire, we have to rely on balance of power. We have no other chance against them.
Warpstone magic! Picket claw! Unleash warfare!
Ah, the door, get rid of the door. Oops, can't leave the deal of this shit heads on. The new gave us advantage, but it's not gonna last. Halberdiers already are a nightmare for us.
Council's command! Murder, kill! Skryre's wrath! Time to die! As planned! Yes, aye! Die!
Give me angles, give me that.
Channel uncharged! Now, retreat! Haven scared!
Probably not the way to open this this campaign like this, considering they're beating up more grass.
I'll tail yours! What orders? Skaven slaves! Skitter, then leap! Now move! Wheel for win! Burn them! Yes! Moving! Now go! Warlock Jezzails! What? Warp lightning! Kill contraptions at hand! Doomslayer!
Good angle.
Wicked Claw!
Arobras orbs.
Skaven slaves! Hasten, hurry! Rattling gun! You wish! Faster! Scurry! Attack! Charge! Where the things? Casting death! Hey! Hasten, hurry! You die! Higher and assault! You will live on! Warpath! Yes!
At least this battle was a natural need to use a Doomrock instead of just overkill.
Claw on button! Agreed! Yes! Magic's ready! Go! Run! Go! Rattling gun!
They did seem to have recruited a bunch of units already. One of the halberdiers didn't do anything. If they have invested the right part of the wall before we entered with our shooters and doom flares, we had not changed this fight. So what to do here? What would be the move here? Loot and occupy.
Take for Skryre!
How the hell did they beat the Beastman garrison?
Not likely.
That's the main army actually. This was a second army. This behavior is beyond what was the standard legendary. It definitely reeks of the old legendary, but it's a little bit extra. Haven't seen Stalia do something like this since like Warhammer 1, I think. How many units are they gonna recruit?
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. More warpstone. Now, now!
Do we take our chances here? It's 88 food. It's tier 3, but we're gonna have gonna be crippled for a few turns.
The wheels of death keep turning. Broom, broom, zap, zap.
Broom, broom, zap, zap. I'm just compared to progress a little bit faster, so let's just see if they can actually attack the city in like 20 turns.
Victory. More warpstone. Warlock, master of Skryre. I'm ready.
Stalia got an extra army there. I wasn't even counting the units, but it seems like it might have been the standard Warhammer 2 minor faction. They've retaken it immediately, so it might have been a fluke.
Master engineer.
The nation calls.
He's fleeing from Ranessa, who she's been spamming. We got a tier 4 Skaven Blight. Gotta restore food to minimize the penalty. The Warpstone Tractor Beam is the way. Arsenal, if we can afford it. We got 12k out. What's the garrison looking? Not ideal. Seems like pretty standard here for our neighbors. Problem is, they have to declare wars to act on things.
Skaven Blight, greatest, best inventor. Best weapons.
Let's clear the Stalin before they get more troops. Monkpo was thinking of me when he was playing Bannerlord 2. That's just nice. This is the weirdest shit yet. Starting this clan Skryre campaign at 6 in the morning drunk.
Warlock of death.
This is a new low even for me. I'm gonna be a zombie at my dentist today.
No, we are scared.
It's like they're gonna be saying, like, you don't look so good. Did you sleep tonight?
I'm ready. Rattling your gun. Go, run, go. Move, run. Blades charged. Subcast. Quick, quick. Skryre crack. Slingers. Yes, quick, quick.
Hey, Agneta, good morning. You're up early.
Skaven slaves. Warp lightning. They should Scotty, race.
There's no time for you to wake up. Listen to this healthy, responsible adult
Move tail.
making us look bad. This person never spent 24 hours straight playing Pedal of Exile, I bet. Or Lineage 2, 30 hours straight.
Slingers. Faster, Scotty. Epic claw. Move. Casting death bay. Sons, come on.
210 Harris, 230 Trump. God damn, man, Trump win already.
Retreat. What? Fly. War Black Jezzaels. Die. Wicked claw. Doom and destruction. Murder, kill. Field for wins.
We don't want to get on Mogul's bad side. He's literally our only friend in the world right now. Especially as we are building up.
Take for Skryre.
Style done. Ooh, we got an alchemist. The alchemist is pretty good. Replenishment, poison attacks. Mechanics are kind of trash. Just get rid of that. Stalia is done.
Clan Skryre.
Morgur, you work Morgur, right? Let's be friends, Morgur. This man is on the shittier AIs, but I don't expect him to do anything here.
More warpstone. Now.
That's the first time in Warhammer 3 they actually went for a Stalia like this.
Warlock, master of Skryre. Greatest, best
We
inventor.
need to secure firepower so we get a threat army that can threaten.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
The fire at will is messed up in Warhammer 3, which means you're gonna have to rely on balanced power mostly. We cannot rely on our army to deliver on the battlefield. It's messed up. That was probably the huge disappointment with Clan Skryre and Warhammer 3. It worked flawless in Warhammer 2 though. Remember those Clan Skryre campaigns in Warhammer 2? Beautiful firepowers. Unless Allspite could also be nice on our side.
Fair winds and fairer tides. Thanks to Manan.
Who?
Now, what to barter?
She went hostile last time, so make her on our side.
You might be
While we are
right.
building up. Non-aggression will slow down relations here. Scamble is tier 4 and we're getting stuff up.
No need my warp tokens.
No range here. The Bali could be occupied.
Warp lightning. Where are my schematics? Machinations. Test weapons. Yes, yes.
So they haven't occurred in 2 turns, so Morgoris look like bricked.
Snap. Taste battle. Good, good.
This is if this is an enchanted item, will actually be decent, but the talisman is poor.
Science. Sorcery.
This should be put on a chat item slot, man. This is a really poor talisman.
Icket claw.
This don't even do anything.
Engineer of Skryre.
Armand Marconi. Relate to Marconos, no doubt.
Master Engineer.
Curious about the shroud with this mod. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Dark Fury. I mean, we look at this picture here, it's I see a similarity.
Make, kill things.
So, Estalia move was okay. It looks like okay for future Clan Skryre campaigns. Tier 4 Scam Blight is realistic. Tier 5 will be pushing it.
Skryre says. Kill contraption.
It's a really cheap army here, but it's also a really bad army. This is like Pestern 15, it's gonna be really poor. We don't even have any lobbing projectiles, all direct fire, which is not convenient. I'm doing this mod is called a natural selection, and it set up the playable factions to high potential and minor factions on higher potential. And I think that most factions, especially the one that have already been overperforming, as in Empire, Dwarves, Dark Elves, High Elves, are gonna be crazy on this setting. And I chose Clan Skryre for this because the last Clan Skryre campaign was super passive and very disappointing. This is a test of this mod for the upcoming Helmand Gorse campaign.
More warpstone. Now. To the warp forge.
You don't scare.
I mean, when you look at the Arnesa there, and you can see all these gunners, this tells me that something is off with the Raised Dead. It's almost like they're using it for the first time ever.
Ready to Look port, then starboard. All you see is mine. Now,
Okay. We have no military right now. And even if we had military, we had to rely on balance of power because the line of fire is messed up for most of our units. I don't believe they fixed it at patch 5.3. It's a known issue and they are working on it, and it might be fixed by the end of Warhammer 3, hopefully. Morgur hasn't been doing anything in multiple turns, considering he has 3 units to recruit and is doing nothing about it. Beastman AI is one of the worst. But at least the city is no longer sinking here. Might have patched it. Better replenishment here. Surplus was a really nice change in 5.3. Looks like in civilization now, overflow research. It's just the beastmen are broken in Aknarovich. And from my experience, the AI, unless they have enemies, sometimes they just go veg. Beastman AI is horrible. I think they should just be multiplying and spawning troops in the regions where they invade, and if you don't get rid of them, they're a menace in that province until you get rid of them. They should not really be working like a player faction. They should just be coming out of nowhere and annoying you, like a strong rebellion. No food right now, huh? I'm generating 4 food and I'm using... I guess I need to build this thing, huh? This is a really hot landmark. If I don't see Belagar invaders by turn 20, no mods can fix the Warhammer 3 passive AI. Scambler is a strong position though, especially if you keep military close. Because, like, we need for a while just being... We just need to be fed experience and resources. If you look at the short victory, we don't have to do anything really. Almost anything.
Warp power! Storm demon!
This one is kind of expensive, huh? But should be a priority.
Where are my schematics? My technocracy!
Tier 4 city just costs so much resource at the start, especially at 12 slot 1. So Lostra is a good faction. It was one of the bad things I did with Vampire Coast. The problem with the Vampire Coast in Warhammer 3 is aged poorly. The early game has become really try-hard. Weak units relying a lot on the corpse suicider. The units are just so poor. And they've been finely tuned because of esports.
Science, sorcery, death!
Well, we're still not doing anything, at least Arnessa's doing something. Parsotosa declared war on Chevalier de Lanès. Talsin has crazy military, no enemies. Clan Angrun at war with Krugmund mutinies Gits. Enchanters and Grom, the usual. We're in a very weak position right now, doing nothing, but we're building up.
Betrayal strong.
Carcassonne is sailing to occupable ball, interesting. Morgura seems bugged. It's a weird behavior here. Maybe because he had to win back. Because Morgur outside Estalia does not seem to have an objective.
Engineer of Skryre. Exosuit ready. Scamper scurry.
I mean, look at this, Knarovich. It's been 11 turns, Talsin has no enemies. That's a huge Warhammer 3 issue. Ryan should have all declared war on us several turns ago and already moved an army towards us. The adjacency and the distance is just off. You can really feel it.
Optics enhanced.
Basically, the AI has no direction. Like, our early game is done. Estalia is cleared. Morgur and Arnes are not hostile. Belegar is next. It would have worked before the patch 4.0, but since patch 4.0 the distance no longer set any signals. Same with Carcassonne and Orion.
I like this plot. Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Where a... Murder, death, kill. Skryre consumes you.
You can see Arnes has huge military. That's good to see. But the Vampire Coast units are really poor. Especially the early ones.
Test subjects.
Morgur has been AFK. What's that, 7 turns now? Hasn't recruited a single unit.
More warpstone. Here, Skryre schemes.
I wouldn't be against it, Onslaught. Ranessa gets removed from the game and all her settlements get transferred to Thalia. I could live with that. Okay, Morgur now has a neighbor. Let's see if they wake up. feel like the only way they're gonna
quest
wake up if
has
they
been
get
issued, mighty
attacked by
lord.
the
A great adventure
Carcassonne.
beckons. Be wary, though.
No evildoer may
She's the warwick grown, but she sent an army around.
What your back, tail? More warpstone. Now!
Still hasn't activated, even after disappearing her border.
My road is
The
over.
border.
Engineer of Skryre. Cower before Chief Warlock.
Bella got no enemies, and they declared war. Ooh, will they come though? Will they come? That was turn 13.
Warlock engineer.
We have no military right now. We got good shit in 4 turns though.
Rats are not content.
One high armor army could actually be a problem right now. They do have 35 spell resistance after all. They have to go through Merigliano, which is gonna be like man, no, AFK Kaiser. This soundtrack reminds me of Fallout New Vegas, man. I haven't played Fallout New Vegas in a while.
Good scheme.
No military in range. They got 3 armies AFKing in their settlements.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Tinker, tinker.
Longfire is kind of fucked, so we're gonna have to rely on some other shit here. Little Chaparro says, I just hope whatever the 2 females left added to the game will be A. Attractive, B. Big titties, C. Not a part of greenskin roster. Little Chaparro, we are really demanding, man.
Science, sorcery, death. So.
That war means nothing unless they arrive here. The adjacency and player focus is still wrecked here. It's from looks of it. Morgur is broken. Carcassonne at least has an objective. Clanangr now have us.
Sartosa's most infamous.
Tosa is invading Southlands, and Talsin doing shit.
Your words and heart are hollow.
My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
Distance penalty of minus 9.6. What the fuck? You're adjacent. What the hell? It does have a very strong military.
Exosuit ready.
With a bad line of fire, we might actually struggle in a real fight.
Where are my schematics? Clan etching, assassinating.
Heralds of the Storm. Heralds of... not gonna get recruited.
More warpstone. Now, now! Engineer of Skryre.
Hey, Pradik. Why are you still doing up, man? What the hell? It's still 210, 230. Like, this has been like this for a while. Why are they slacking in these states? Why is Nevada still sleeping? This is looking spooky, boys. This is getting really spooky, man. It's gonna be really bad if that's gonna be the first female president. No movements from Belagar.
Yes, no, yes! Make teams better!
Good morning, Hacker Jack.
Build, create, code to kill, destroy! 1.21 gigawarps! Who killed?
What does MEGA stand for? What do you mean MEGA? I mean MAGA? Means Make America Great Again. We are Trump supporters here. Red all the way. I'm gonna get a drink, boys. Be back. Mr. Beck. 247 for Trump. What happened? What happened? Georgia? It's getting close. Man, Nevada and Arizona. Arizona is 49.9 red, 242.2 blue. Georgia cold. This is gonna be close. Hawaii is all the blue. Instantly just going blue. This is not up to date, Pradik. What is the NYT? This is my first time with the elections. New York Times nil. Trump is winning. Yeah, it's winning. It's 37 ahead. That's more red than blue. Gets Pennsylvania, he wins for sure, right?
Clan etching, assassinating.
Okay, the army is going up. We need experience. And Belga's ignoring us. Hating how we can no longer rely on the line of fire. I hate how we can no longer rely on line of fire.
Science, sorcery, death.
I guess a more old school composition.
Targets.
Not acquired.
Scamper, scamper.
Pradik, what state are you from again? My set hasn't flipped yet. I guess I get to keep my $200 for Bezier, bro. Spend that $200 more wisely on like burgers and shit. No move from Belagar, huh? From looks like they're just AFK in the regions. You buy some steaks, Ruby Games. This is the way.
Test subjects.
I almost read for a while, product. This ones make no sense if we can recruit the Pearl ones. Pearl ones are just better. Did you vote, Parik? Are you happy with your vote?
Warp forge.
You're not a citizen? What the hell? Why not a citizen?
Skryre kill.
It looks like dwarves have an army AFK in every city. There's an army here, and army here. They do nothing. Border princes have totally murdered the ogres. Ogres, my lord.
Engineer of Skryre.
This is what I was afraid of, Agnarovich. More for this, more for that. This doesn't work. More for that, more for this. When does it end, man? When the CA fixes the goddamn game, when does it end?
Make it so. Warlock engineer.
This is the same experience I had in my vanilla Skryre campaign.
We talk instead of fight.
They declare war on us over non-aggression. They have nothing.
Science, sorcery, death. You're the earth.
They literally just AFK in their city for 15 turns, haven't even recruited the most basic cheap-ass free troops, and declaring war. This is beyond broken.
Kill list.
AFK, AFK, AFK. They declare war, by the way. Elementus guy says he voted for Harris. I can't believe that one criminal won. This is a dark day for entire world. What? You don't even sound American to me, man. We gotta do some shouldn't have put handicaps and house rules, because this is just like
Assassin.
AFK, AFK, AFK. Declared war 7 turns ago. Seven turns AFK. Morgur has literally done nothing this entire campaign, just AFK in his settlement. Hasn't even recruited units.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Oh, this is the damn shit as vanilla, man. Look at this, he's declared war on a stronger factionist board, the player, and still is not recruiting units. The basement broken.
More warpstone. Now, now.
And I went out of range of Scamblight and Belliger still doesn't move. CA, what the fuck have you done? They must have hired the Endless Space 2 developers. With their passive shit-ass AI that doesn't do anything. And you're just playing the game yourself and thinking there's something happening. Not just putting that broken the entire game. You might be right. You might be right. The bizarre thing is they declared war. And they gave me hope.
Has no equal. Clan Skryre! Where are my schematics?
Try loading the save. Should I just go naked and sacrifice some virgins during midnight to make the game work?
Warlock engineer!
Rumi, it's close. 210 to 47. It's close. Pennsylvania might end up red. And that'll be enough.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes. Poison blade! Victory!
They moved an army! They moved an army! Holy shit!
Many kills today.
Only one though.
More warpstone. Which kid device? More lab nests here.
Yatsu Waku Kweti.
Let's see, maybe this fixes them. Take a ton of attrition here, huh?
Kill contraptions!
What are these guys doing?
Do you wish to join us?
Looks like they got wrecked in the south.
The doom comes. I order scurry move. Knight's runner.
What is your behest?
Why they move only one army? They got 4 armies. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Fuck me. CA, what the fuck's this shit? We're their only enemies. They got 4 armies. What the fuck are they doing? Gnarovich, you gave me expectations, man. This shit's just broken, man. This shit is built on pile of shit. And until that pile of shit gets some solid foundations, it's gonna remain a pile of shit. That's what people tell me all the time, Agnarovich. Like, what game are they playing? It's like people are telling me they're playing vanilla game, they're struggling, they're losing. And then like in my game, it's like AI is dead. It's like that guy the other day, where was that link? What is this? This is something new here. Opening a new trade addition to the recent one, Zarkle opened to share my experience about multiple Reichel campaigns, putting the focus on the campaign map difficulty counts at 5.3. Of course, it's the Reichland player. After multiplayer and different styles, still it feels too much as it is right now. We went from piece of cake to one of wrong choice and you lose. Reichland was like the best campaign before 4.0. What was I looking for here? You guys see this shit, man? They need to make Empire great again. Did they close the topic? What game are they playing, man? The AI doesn't have enough armies. This one I was looking for. I have found the weakest faction in the game, Beastmen. They ran out of their morale even faster than Skavens. They die too fast if enemy archers gonna shoot them. I tried to play Taurox and he has so big model that he dies extremely fast. Just never buy this DLC.
And your doom, Cully.
Slay things.
This is exactly what I need here to get a little bit of food.
The doom wheels come.
You're not worth the fight.
Arcane diabolic. Say, move.
If I had my way, the
Ryan has declared war on Morgoth. At least he's doing something. What is Gron doing?
Read warp scroll.
It's a pretty okay army considering. But what are they doing here? Like they're behaving like greenskins. Single arm with no goal.
Enemies to track. I like this plot. Go, go, go!
Oh, you got me, Bell. I gotta stick one of my elements. This is literally, it looks like a brain dead, easy difficulty AI with these type of behaviors. This is what a behavior should be like if you're like completely new to the game and the AI doesn't want to do anything with you. Other than just in like show you they exist.
Silent killer, yes.
Holy shit! What is this?
Were it not for the kind heart. Lord of the Asray!
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
So they get 2 extra armies, but they only send 1 to invade.
Move tails. Racketator.
Who wishes to grow?
I'm giving them time here and nothing is happening. Why Belgar send only 1 army has 5 armies? He's really just behaving like some kind of greenskin harassment faction here. You got lucky within the intercept. At least Morgoth is doing something now.
Thief in the night. The doom comes.
We have met
Ooh,
before.
they're taking massive oracle.
No evildoer may receive the...
Yes, for price. Science, sorcery, death. This our grace, no contest. Ravenbright's greatest, best inventor. Scary spawn fools. Now, forward, now! Where are my schematics?
What is 120 food cup right now? I'm just too skilled. I mean, just too skilled. Like this is like a worst example for this shit. This is a primary faction to see how passive the AI is. The fact the Orion is not doing anything about this as well. It's the player focus is non-existent. They're just limiting to one enemy, and the distance is fucked. It's a core issue. It's a core issue with the game. We don't need them to have more. We need them to use their assets they already have. Not to be afraid to declare another war if the other faction is out of range.
More warpstone! Now, now! To the warp forge!
It stopped being funny like earlier last year, Lord Sneaks.
Warp power!
I don't need political catapults with this many mortars in the army. This is hoping that the line of fire actually works, but it's fucked. And they are just giving excuses. They're gonna patch it, but nothing happens.
Ready! Where warpstone?
Holy shit.
This is Britain. Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my...
Lewin is going crazy.
Champion of the...
Really crazy. Declare war. Declare war. Doesn't even want to declare war on Grom. Declare. If this is Warhammer 2, there would have been an instant war declaration of war, 100%.
This is Bretonia. I am...
Warlock engineer!
You are not...
It's like we don't even exist. I don't even exist.
Call me Death Master.
Probably gonna raise it down.
Science, sorcery, death.
Fuck, now let me you play, man. What is this shit? You disappointed me.
Yes.
Turn 28, Orion has arrived to our border.
Now, now.
Imperial Scholar.
Magic missile.
So many ideas.
It looks
For
like
the
they have
Empire.
stuff here.
Not likely.
Skavenblight's greatest, best inventor.
Kinda strangely occupied this one.
Absolutely not. More warpstone. Now, now!
By Sigma.
I wanna see them aggro, but it's turn 28, nothing is happening.
The crew are restless.
You literally have to be actively sabotaging yourself to just make things happen.
Let's take
Why you get mods for this when you can just make house rules about it?
Miss Campus scary.
Defender of the weak.
Belgar has now military attack Scamblight, but is doing nothing. Orion spent another turn outside the settlement taking attrition.
That will work.
Right.
Pioneer of progress.
Good scheme.
I thirst for them. Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Surely they'll declare war on me next. I could actually get him to war to Belgar though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, little brother. It's whales, man.
Engineer.
Yeah, this works good. Good morning, little brother. Going to be a wild 4 years. I mean, could always been worse.
Revels in this victory.
Yoo-hoo!
Where are my schematics?
What is this other mod you were mentioning, Aknarovich? Like, I bet not need another mod of that mod to have this thing. What's this? What is this other mod you have? Last one, I promise. Better be the last one.
Scamper, scamper!
Why is this still smoking? It's a bug? Nuja hasn't... Yeah, this is bugged. This usually happens after the second settlement.
Yes, no, yes! Wicked Claw has no equal.
Orion is 3 turns on our board not doing anything about it. Like, what the fuck, man?
I live to serve Ariel.
Science and sorcery. There. Here, Skryre ski.
What's my assassin?
Silent killer, yes, yes.
I am revenge incarnate. Know this and weigh your words.
He declared war on Durtu? What the hell? You only forgot about us.
Now.
The more I play Warhammer 3, the more I think the patch 4.0 fucked up everything.
Imperial Scholar.
Try that in this game, just load a save with it. With what, Taknarovich? More link below. Send me a link on Discord.
Protector of the Oak.
Clan etching, assassinating. Slavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
We expect even anything here happening here. Unlikely, huh?
You need something from the great. Yes.
Ultra aggressive smart AI. Sounds like a clickbait on one of YouTube videos.
Good, good. Kill devices need test subjects.
Another war, 30-something turns later. Turn 32. Ultra aggressive smart AI. Ultra aggressive. I feel like that the smart there just discredited that mode. Suicidal attacks on colonies no longer exist. The value judgment has also been adjusted, and the AI will counterattack or besiege you with necessary forces. Let's see, we'll see. Is it save compatible? I just want to see any movements or skim like was in back in Warhammer 2. This one here, and we just put on top. On top, huh? So ultra aggressive and smart AI first, configuration tool second, and a natural selection third. Let's see. In theory, man. What in theory, man? You said they're gonna attack.
Call me Death Master. Scampa Skryre.
Holy shit, the army moved!
Many inventions.
Orion declares war. Okay, okay, okay.
die for me!
Don't even say we need a mod for this shit now as well.
I will stay hidden.
What the fuck was that balance of power, man?
I will hear your petition, but make no...
How dare you?
Many kills today.
Oh, they're moving an army here, not even an underway, just marching.
Master Engineer. That will work.
Ensure protocol, this is for weapon teams. But if they send one army at a time, it's still like the vanilla. I got a scout right at the edge. This mod multi-stacks 100%.
Thief in the night night.
What you ask is impossible.
Clan Skryre. Warp, lightning.
Not in this world or the other.
Many contracts. Good.
Not in this world or the other.
Chief Warlock, Wicked Claw. You bubonic clan. Move.
We'll see. I want to see their behavior. Okay, second army of Orion. Ooh, looks like I'm gonna be another attack.
Plague priest. Warlock ready. Silent killer, yes. I sin.
The sea brings death.
Enemies to track.
Before Magritta comes over. Little brother, that sounds like 2018.
My lady will not allow it.
Warp power.
What you ask is impossible.
More warpstone. Icket claw. More warpstone. Now.
I will not. Not in this world or the other.
Not.
The horned rat exceeds. Carry forth.
Looks like 3 armies on the way here, and the OG army of Faint Chance has been destroyed. Iklo is threatening here, so Nuja makes sense for an attack. But they have 3 armies to put Iklo under siege. Unless I get a second army, it's a chance this game gets overrun, but if I get another army, they're never gonna move towards the city.
Assassin! Agreed!
What happened on the other side? This was a slight deterrent here and there ambushing us here, so that's a good move.
Doom decay! Laws of decay!
Only true vengeance.
He's at war with Durtu, but he didn't move that army on the bottom. There's nobody threatening that army.
Many boxes unlit.
It was happening before this started.
Kill contraptions!
Whoever would think this unwise?
I will not aid you in this.
Nope. Engineer, here!
You played the Warhammer 3, little brother? Any more Empires? Hard to say yet, but definitely became more aggressive.
Stop that! Kill for clan! Sneak, scurry!
This army just went back, didn't move.
Poison blade! You slow things and make them slower.
I will not obey.
Bigger warp forges! Technoc doom! Move tails! Yes, no, yes! This arms race, no contest. Heat, there, he is. Power up! Where are my schematics?
No moves here yet, I got 3 armies in the area.
Clan Skryre!
I have no time
This
for this.
one, probably going for Tobaro. There's no way they're gonna attack Scamblight. This army is too weak.
Yes. Exosuit ready.
3 armies of Bretonia there. Let's see if they come.
Good plan scheme. Many kills.
Hey, Spartan!
Skaven Blight, here's mine.
My schedule is just wonderful. Wonderful!
Good.
Oh, I date disappointed in 8 hours. I'm gonna be like a zombie. Just need to drink more, get more coffee. They're going for Tobaro from the looks of it. What the hell is this? This is the same behavior as in vanilla, Aknarovich. They got 3 armies. I didn't see it claw there, so they should have attacked Magritta. Baldur's Gate hasn't been finished, it will be continued.
Miss Camper Skryre.
Not likely.
Four-horned rat.
It does seem like definitely slightly more aggression than in the previous campaign, but just because we let them do this.
Science, sorcery, death.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Some point we might get surrounded here. They might actually make a moon scan blight.
Is the taint of chaos upon you?
Yes, I'm tainted.
You dare ask, were it not for the kind heart?
They work together. They might actually put a lot of pressure here. Let's see what happens in about 20 turns. Elspeth does well even in vanilla, but they do fail to expand at some point. Same behavior from Belagar, going from Tobaro. Yeah, Carcassonne got it.
Warp lightning. Warp stone. Storm demon. Which gives device? Upgrade. Yes, yes. Clan etching, assassinating. Engineer of Skryre.
will not.
My technocracy. Soon.
The range is just not reliable for this move.
Technoc sorcerer. Warlock engineer.
Never.
Cogs in motion. Machine and then sorcery. Build tank. More warpstone. Now, now. 1.21 gigawarps! I like this plot.
Okay, I'm getting close to Scam Blight. What turn was this, Aknarovich? Punts overrun the other faction.
Mighty master engineer I am.
Really, like 120?
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
Already be dead. Yeah, Whistling definitely seems like spamming like crazy. Turn 40. 14 settlements.
My
Zap zap!
on death targets. Test subjects. Here, Skryre schemes. Me.
Replenishment does kind of suck in this army, considering what
Skaven
we're
writes,
doing.
greatest, best inventor.
It's not replenishment here, no?
You're not worth the fight.
Rats are not content. Diabolic devices. Warlock master. This way.
It's the second army of Belga going like this. It's better 3 down.
Not my miscalculation.
They don't have range.
No.
It's I can't really tell him what mod it is.
I'm your doom, Colin.
It's still not good enough for Scam Blight, huh?
secrets.
Chittering vermin. What business can you possibly have?
Man, she went hard.
Ready to face your doom?
Stop! Yes!
What's the situation here? We get another engineer.
Plan City! Territory marked! March advance when ready. Magic's energies. Fire says, yes! Set suit to war. Height low. Power up.
The army was not following the other one.
Tinker, tinker.
Not in range.
How dare you?
Where are my schematics? Machinations. Engineer of Skryre. Warp power.
The aggression definitely increased since the second mod. Or should I say third mod. Let's see what will come here over time. Just seeing what arrives here in time. Just want to see if they're gonna send multiple armies.
Read Warp Scroll.
Call me Death Master.
You're not worth the fight.
Enemies to track. Channel fight chaos.
Scamblight is a really hard position to attack.
Yes. This arms race, no contest. Upgrade. Yes, yes. Science, sorcery, there. Kill things.
How dare you?
Curious to see in like 20 plus turns will they get to any size of the settlements. So this Elspeth that you speak of, Agnarovich, how many? When did you meet her? At what turn? Do you remember?
Warp lightning conductor charged. Death missing. Sorcerer.
Tunnel under walls.
Unsinkable.
so.
Make it so. All grey, hot.
Shadow of hard rat.
Sartosa!
Yeah, at least not trying to whistle out of peace trees. The firm 43 are making tier 5 there.
Exosuit ready. To under Empire. Go, go.
I will not aid you in this.
This guy to rank 15 now.
Work. Here, here.
Pretty sort of second army are priority here.
Warlock of Skaven Blight. More power.
Also, it seems like an anomaly. The other ones don't seem to be doing anything. That's a multiple turns slowly, but the faint chant is not moving.
Good plan scheme. It will cost you. Legs, tails, move. I command.
Whoever would think this unwise?
Warp lightning. Make things dead. Mass destruction.
What the hell? She was not in the city! Coward! Am I drunk or something? Like I thought she was in the city.
Which kill device?
She was not in the city?
Machines and then sorcery.
But we can't retreat from a siege on the when they get attacked.
Close in on death targets. Die.
They can only leave during their turn.
Send suit to the war. Fight mode. Our under empire bigger, stronger. Now.
Don't give me that heh power. Why are you not sleeping?
Clan Skryre. Scary spawn fools.
Full army spawn there. Oh, what is that? Full army? Hex! I didn't get this memo. This is the mod doing, right? There's 2 new things that happen here. Gotta be mods. One cannot sleep when science streams on menu. Fair enough. What the hell? What is Clan Morrison rank 29 doing in the Empire?
Thief in the last night. More warpstone. Now, now!
Medium casualties. Entire garrison dead, huh? I'm retreating from a besieged city on our turn, and this army getting full strength, that's unusual. Unless they got changed in vanilla as well. It's not an ideal position to shoot like this.
Skryre, yes, yes. So be it. Rickaback! Warp lightning cannon. Skaven, yes, yes.
All it takes this fight for our infantry not to shoot properly because of the bugs, and we get fucked up pretty good here. And then we should have taken the auto resolve.
Ready. Now, ready, now. What orders? Warp lock Jezels. What orders? Equipped claw. Guidance Hornman. Warlock engineer. Spellcasting. Poison wind mortar. My blades are ready now. Stay. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Casting death me. What? Recover. Equipped claw. Scatter. Harmonies. We are live. Now, ready, now! Strike! Smite! Oh no! Make it claw! Attack! Charge! Slaves that! Stay things! Great! Yeah! Poison wind mortar! Bombardiers! Come on, Scotty, yes! Forward, backwards! Out in yours! What orders? Move, Brad! Attack, charge! Infernal weapon! Now, ready now! Rattling it gun! Claw on button! Rattling!
No, no issues with line of fire. If the line of fire works, we can literally obliterate any single arm in the game with next to no losses. That's why we are, if balance of power is good, we take it instead of risking bugs.
Equipped claw!
Still no single entry replenishment. Last one.
Explosions.
Sucks.
Yes. Master Engineer. Sam, kill for Skryre.
Banner of Swiftness.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. Closing on death targets.
This guy to rank 15. Arm is pretty harsh on the Warlock Engineer. Probably need more armor.
Roger, death kill. Our
Ooh, 10% replenishment. Who needs assassins? It's a crazy one.
Storm Demon. Warp power.
Veterans is up. Warp smart. This guy needs more armor, taking too much damage, balance of power up. Maybe even more defense. I guess somebody has to take damage. That the Green Knight was been AFK'd here since he spawned.
Exosuit ready.
Economy is looking good for the second army.
Whoever would think this unwise?
The doom comes. Say, move.
Those who
Another imminent rebellion. This place got hit hard. Because of skin occupation as well. They get another 2020 army. Another 2020 army. Can somebody confirm in page 5.3 fresh campaign rebellions how many units they spawn with after turn 30? This is something off with this. Warlock Engineer gives us a good balance of power, but also they got a siege attacker. Also takes switch too much damage and balance of power in out resolve.
By Sigma, no!
Stalk. Yes.
Electoral scale board late? What do you mean electoral scale? What do you mean? 16 settlements, 16, 12. The votes, the election. Apparently Trump is at 267. Alaska is all red and still counting. So Trump won in Pennsylvania.
The doom comes! Bring it down!
Lord of
This
the
guy's
Clay,
even living in the forest, but doesn't seem like have any enemies.
consider yourself lucky.
Just moving around.
Fear the
So,
This guy wants peace treaty.
I'll ignore that.
I like them coming like this.
Are you brave or stupid?
Where are my schematics?
And they are retreating from the city. That's also a thing. It seems like from the mod, because they're not supposed to do that.
Night runner!
That's how it's supposed to work. You can only retreat from a city like this if it's your turn.
Set suit to war, fight mode! More lab nests here.
Oh, they got tier 5 Magritta, why not?
Engineer of Skryre. Machines and sorcery. Science, sorcery. There.
It's gonna rebel again.
Sigma forbids this.
Clan Skryre.
Now a full stack of Skaven. Streamer loses to rebellions. It wouldn't be the first time. They're trying to kill my assassin. Parastos is gone, so order tide is forming around us.
Skryre says yes! which kill device to use. Mighty Master Engineer I am! This arms race, no contest. Many slaves for slaughter, and I show.
Another talents on preservation.
The wheels of death keep turning.
If I don't ambush them, they get reinforced by a crazy amount of stuff.
Master Engineer!
They do have defenses against these things, right? This isn't gonna rebel again.
I will not.
Technoc sorcerer!
The garrison in Magritta.
How dare you?
Icket Claw!
It's worth too much money. This one is still taking way too much damage in balance of power. They're actually trying to assassinate this guy, very interesting.
Assassinate! Magic missile! Tunnel under walls! In agreement.
Those who
Definitely, this definitely seems more legendary Agnarovich, but nobody's tried to set a proper attack yet. And they're getting to 16 settlements. It's still, I mean, it's still 47. It's still rather low, but we might meet a larger power in time. I don't remember what turn it was now, which I don't remember, but
My plan scheme's always best.
they did turn way more aggressive immediately. But they're still not taking armies, and that's an issue with the core game. They toned things down like crazy since Warhammer 1 and then Warhammer 2. Now it's just off. I mean, it's expect from Bretonians to send armies like this, even without the mod. Dwarves overestimate their strength unless they have crazy military.
Warlock engineer. That will work.
We need another army so we don't get overwhelmed. Something cheap.
Engineer, here.
One wrong move and it could little be bad, because they get us in a position where we can't shoot and it's pretty bad.
Test subjects.
It's a low chance to ambush here.
Slave. Name. Here, Skryre scheme.
We'll see if we have the same benefit as the AI with those retreats. They're gonna attack Nuja now.
Warlock ready. Warlock master. Contract the taking.
Trying to kill each other here.
It will cost you. Blast walls. Aye, ready.
Belgar was going for Durtu, and it seems like he might have actually taken down the forest unless they're AFK. He's ignored the forest. This is a delicate sport here. Just one bad move and it goes to shit. It's time for a second army. We're relying on balance of power because we can't rely on the line of fire and on battles unless we have to. Belgar army does look like something. It would be nice to use 2 armies on it. Kinda need a sneaky lord. Finish the quest for the border first. Another buff for our balance of power with ammunition. Sneaky, 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 no sneaky, what the hell?
Slay things. And good something to kill them. Nah. Bring it down.
No, I will not shame my.
Definitely looks worrisome. Let's make this armor slightly more expendable, I guess. Hard to say who has better balance of power, considering the costs. This guy is not a good trade.
Call me Death Master. Warp power.
An affront to Orion.
This situation is definitely looking like those big baits.
I don't care for this order.
My technocracy. Attack! Attack!
Baiting is hard.
Travel now, now! Sorcerer Inventor, yes, yes! Good plan schemes.
I use anybody that's sneaky, Knarvich. Just give me a sneaky guy. The walls did get better since the brood horror. Belgar is coming with some spooky stuff here. They're already on other side of Scamblight. That is a little bit trouble. But he needs more. This is starting to pile up really well, where we have to abandon Magritta again. Because the second army was not ready. But they might just attack Scamblight, right? That one on top of another army, it will be a problem.
More warpstone. Now, now!
And March doesn't do anything, huh?
tinker. Machinations!
Windstorm, slow them! Read Warp Scroll!
Who's that item? Equipment. Asp bow. Base missile damage. Chili base? What the fuck's up with that? Why not just missile strength? That's cool for enchanted item. This is a doom wheel stuff. It's unusual for sure.
Warp lightning!
Can risk this place going under siege. Put some resources here, just make sure it doesn't happen. Magritta is under threat now. They're probably gonna hit it. Maybe I didn't move this, but I think I saw 3 armies moving. Fail, 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 critical fail. Yeah, I mean, he could have gotten killed. It's a huge balance of power. This as well.
Machines and then sorcery!
It's not possible to hold this area down without a second army. But you can totally see the desire to stack a military is very low. They fucked this one up with the late Warhammer 1 and sometimes during the early Warhammer 2. Because people complain about this shit. At least they occupied this time.
Deal with me or fight me. You will... That will work!
Warlock engineer!
Carcassonne is all the way up there.
Tunnel under walls!
This is what, tier 5 city.
Magics!
Science! Sorcery!
Does look like a retreat. Unless you high roll.
Clan Skryre! Worth more, alive! Channel, fight, kill! Diabolic devices!
Who's the siege attack up here? It has to be the catapults.
greatest, best inventor. Master engineer.
Let's go see another continent. Which continent should we go see, though? You decide, Ragnarovich. Where do we go? Lastria, Ultuan, Nagorod, Southlands, Grand Crete. Dark Elves.
I order. Skryre, move.
Don't worry, I'll go around Ultuan.
Warlock ready. I will stay hidden.
The Croatian news portal already is declaring this is gonna be the golden age for United States of America, with Trump being re-elected. Kid you not. Turn 52. Pretty standard game blight so far. I mean, Clan Skryre so far. Vragni Grundrak. Grundedrak. Iki 2024. Make Skaven great again. Oh, looks like Elspeth defeated Clan Moors there. Let's make a break here, boys. We're back, boys. Let's see.
More warpstone.
2 armies and holding it, huh? 9% replenishment. It's hot. That is hot, but we can lower up first.
More warpstone. Now.
Monies. Let's grant some more money from Bells. Another engineer probably should just go immediately to the second army.
Clan Skryre.
Hopefully nukes are going to fly only 12 war campaigns. Hey, Jungle Bear. Good morning.
Clan Skryre.
There's a lot of wood elves to kill here.
Where's my doom racket?
A lot of wood elves to kill here.
Kill contraptions.
How could I?
You dare ask this of me?
An impossible path.
There is something off with the movement, it feels like.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Not to see like a regular turn.
Bigger warp forges. Okay. Technoc sorcerer. Good plan scheme.
It's definitely better than in vanilla with this thing here. Badly muted, it's a crazy trait. The assassin got wounded. And this place can finish off upgrading. It's very expensive with this tier though. Badly mutated, that's what they called me in high school. And what about now?
Magic. Unseen, unnatural.
Now they call me Abomination.
Make it so. Test subjects. Stalk. Yes, yes.
It's too much experience here to ignore this.
Machinate. Close in on death targets. Upgrade. Yes, yes. Warp
It's doing something for sure.
Clan Skryre.
Well, I've been making bad decisions lately.
Hide away.
Like, how often do you drink all night and then in 6 in the morning you start playing Skaven drunk? Grimhammer campaign incoming. I played multiple Grimhammer campaigns, Talka, so you missed it.
I win. Off, floaty device.
This guy needs 2
Spray
more ranks.
mask here.
I played Cetra, Lord Mazdamundi, and Vlad in Warhammer 3.
No devastation.
Grimhammer campaigns are always available.
Yes.
It's part of the sellout, really. Been playing Bazaar.
Where are my schematics?
Again, got the list. And where do we play it?
victory! Engineer of Skryre!
It is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
Not in this world or the other.
Bazaar. Bazaar is actually an online marketplace here as well. Let's play the bazaar. Some lady bazaar. Closed beta begins. It's closed beta right now. Is this the game to rival Hearthstone? Maybe it's an ambush.
Set suit to war, fight mode!
You can see a train of armies coming constantly.
My lady will not allow it.
I'm not playing no closed beta game.
Warp fire! Breakwater! Warlock engineer!
You're gonna be so fast there. Establish some military here.
Warlock master!
So upkeep production.
Knows who his boss is. Channel fight chaos!
We have nobody individual here. What else is Assassin Slacker? Wounded one more turn.
Warp! Lightning! Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor! Angry dwarf things could be around.
Angry dwarf things. Khal is at war with Constantine and Malachi. What the hell? What is this abomination? Blizzard is almost rank 15. We Gotta prioritize Cox now. Becoming hard though. I like it being spoon-fed.
Enemies to track. Many kills today.
An impossible path.
No.
Yes.
I will not aid you in this.
Stop. Yes. Murder. Death. Kill. This arms race, no contest. Sorcerer invented. Yes, yes. Skryre says, yes!
Warp bridge intact.
Engineer, here! Machinations!
We'll change another army here.
An affront to Orion.
Who?
A discordant song.
Those two armies. Oh, what is our biggest enemy? They move two like this and the rest is not in sight. One is at home. There's one here as well.
Where am I, schematic?
Dwarfs nearby.
Which kill device to use, hmm? Take for Skryre!
Don't think
These guys
so.
were sailing around, huh? Branch of Grudge Rakers.
My technocracy! Exosuit ready! More warpstone! Now, now!
Yoo-hoo!
How could I?
Wait them to just go to go around for this stuff. This is gonna be a full rebellion immediately, huh?
Kill contraptions! Icket claw!
Stay outside the city. Full army spawns immediately. Where the hell is Belagar going? Guess it looks like he's sailing to Lostria. that's threatening the Skaven Blight. 2 armies. Probably gonna hit Tobaro. But at war with the multiple factions and they're spamming armies on you, you pretty much have to go one direction, they're dead before doing anything else.
I forbid this dance.
There's a mega garrison here though. Probably gonna need another army.
Inside. Set suited to war, fight mode. More warpstone.
Do this thing again. So if I attack on the top and we can't go back to Scamblight, I can send both on the Scamblight.
Ready to face your doom?
Starting to get Iron Breakers. Karakaiser is tier 5, so Thunder Barge and Iron Breakers incoming, right?
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
This one is just a little bit troll here. I guess they just go around.
Kill list. Goes in on death targets. I like this plot.
Tells you how crazy this one are on balance of power, because these two are, you know, taking damage.
See?
I mean, I picked this one because we're trying the mod. It makes sense because the last one was so passive.
Scary spawn fools. Warp power. Machines and sorcery. Engineer of Skryre.
If I pick something else, it would be, might have been different because of the patch as well, but it was possible to install that second mode.
Storm Demon. Tinker.
It does the combo does make the AI have way more stuff. I'm gonna have that they have a different approach to the start of the campaign. Depend who you play. There's a mod to increase the potential of all the playable factions to 3, minor factions to 2, which is basically like everybody has potential in the vanilla game, and then their aggression levels with another mod.
Four-horned rat. Science, sorcery, death. Warpstone.
Need more scouts around. Yeah, it's basically just AI with more military and just aggressive. But they still have worse behavior than was in Warhammer 2 and 1 regarding the player. least from this campaign. Makes them super aggravated, probably one faction at a time. If they focus you too much, I guess you just grind.
Clan Ashen Assassinin. Bigger warp forges. Enemies to track.
An impossible path.
I'm your doom, Cully.
That will work.
An affront to Orion.
Stop. Yes.
Not possible.
A discordant song.
Cloaking. Ashen's paw.
Nästan for a spear, what a joke.
This makes good.
This guy like an eternity in Warhammer 3.
To land.
What's going on here? Ninth element Jade Core, Dwarf Hexoatl, who have 6 elements. Nothing special going on there. Repans 22 element Elspeth 21. It looks like Vlad is down. This is bizarre. Karl is fighting Malachi and Kostaltin. What the hell? It's probably not worth doing because the guys can begin besieged by 2 Wood Elf armies. Yeah, I don't think it's kind of giving him the edge in this type of situation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Panic. Flee.
A sign. Surprise! Gold roots.
This arms race, no contest.
Checking out some mods here for a future campaign. Water Prince been pooped after all. Who pooped them? Bloody hands. And Repons.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Hard to say sign. It's just different. These movements all around are also strange.
To battle!
Like, what is this faction doing here?
Highborn. Not since the coming of Morgoth.
They have no
have the Norn
enemies,
been
a
so
forest
timid.
dweller. They're just traveling around randomly on the map. Well, main trade is Elspeth. What? So just another opportunity for a player to get some resources.
Warlock of Skavenblight. Assassin.
Only true
They still have the war with
vengeance will
Durto
make-
as well. Durto has 2 settlements. You see the video posted yesterday? What video? Very close to peace with Ryan as well.
Storm Demon.
Video from Troll War yesterday. What was it? Damn, that's a long one.
Tinker, tinker. Warlock engineer.
What you ask is impossible.
Kill contraptions.
You cannot ask this of me.
It is forbidden.
Warp power.
Kinda sucks, there's no good moves here. I don't think there's even anybody here.
Secrets.
Nobody else is here.
I will
Take
not.
too much casualties here, they'll besiege Magritta.
Where are my schematics?
We got a very good result here. I guess we can just immediately go to Magritta.
More warpstone. Now, now.
That's a very good result.
Murder, death, kill.
Expected way worse result there.
Bigger warp forges. Hide away.
Can workshop, I guess, automatically upgrade 3 and 4 at the same time. Plus 1.
Build, create. To kill. Destroy.
This is, might affect balance apart quite a bit. Same. Craven rounds. Same. Ammo and missile damage.
The doom wheels come!
Sniper escape. Get access to the stronger regimes renown. Maybe these guys are trailing around just waiting for an opportunity to attack. It's like the usual, get the second army and not much they can do.
Warp power!
More interesting to see how it develops post-short victory. Like, at least 70 turns later. Like for this situation is it's literally almost the same. They're just giving us more resources and we have more resources to work with. Because they got more, we get more. We got more faster. And then with that more, we're just dealing with more at the same time. It just they got more resources, we get more resources. Yeah, regional power on turn 59. Okay, okay. You know what we should do with this for a real test? We should do like the basement 200 turns later and see how the world looks like. I mean, that seems like an extreme 200 turns, but even after 100 turns we'll get an idea. What's that video? Let's go check that video. Total War Warhammer 3 dev chat on 6.0 design and audio. What's next?
Hi everyone, I'm Steve Coleman, Senior Community Manager on Total War, and I'm once again sat down with some of the lovely development team for Warhammer 3. We're going to talk a little bit more about the next DLC.
26 minutes, holy shit.
DLC and Update 6.0. So before we dive into that, let's do some quick introductions. Everybody knows Rich.
Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm Rich, I'm the game director. I look after the entirety of the Total War Warhammer trilogy.
Josh, a new face. Tell us who you are, what you do, and maybe just some highlights of stuff you've worked on in the past.
Certainly. So, I'm Josh. I'm a battle designer on the Warhammer 3 DLC team, and I had the
looks like the round of women the company.
And of course, Thrones of Decay. And yeah, just like with those DLCs, I really can't wait for everyone to see what we've got lined up for this.
We used to always have
awesome.
one girl at least
and
when
Chris,
we were doing
another
videos.
new face to our videos. Who are you? What do you do? And what have you done before?
So my name's Chris. I'm the project audio director on Warhammer 3 DLC, and I've worked on various bits of Total War games in the past. I think my favourite, actually, the one I started off with was Warhammer 2 DLC, which was Silence of Fury. So I remember working on the Coatl on that one. That was quite good fun, so yeah.
Awesome, and thanks for being here with us today. Like before, let's jump in with a little update on where we're at with development. So Rich, do you want to give us a little update on what's happening at the moment?
Yeah. We're into the thick of it. So I think last time we said that we were
looks like they got two new people.
Moving into the iteration period. So we're still in that. We're still playing the game. We're still looking at what we need to improve and change. And I think she wanted like solve some of the puzzles. So that's what we're still focused on: fixing some bugs, making changes around that. And I'm sure Chris will tell you a little bit more about the audio side of that as well.
Yeah, our team are very, very busy. We're flat out at the moment, so all the amazing work that the character artists and animators and VFX artists have done, it's now all culminating in the audio phase now. So we take all that stuff and our team just help bring the world of and characters from Warhammer Total War to life.
Awesome, thanks. Yeah, we'll look a bit more into that a bit later on. Is there anything new that we can reveal today about the factions, like some new units or some bits you've been working on that you'd like to talk about today? I mean, Josh, if we pass over to you, maybe if you want to talk about the ogres, if there's anything you can reveal to us today about what's coming with them.
Oh, absolutely. We could start off with the Paymaster. Quite an interesting unit because we all know that the ogres love their meat, but there's also one other thing that they absolutely love, and that's their gold. And the Paymaster sort of serves to be that reminder in the battle that if he dies, or if you're not performing well enough in battle, you're not getting paid. So he'll sort of fulfill that support role that the ogres don't necessarily have in combat, and will specialise in primarily in enhancing a battle unit's capabilities in combat.
You've been doing audio for Paymaster, I assume, as well. So is there anything you can tell us about that? How's that been?
Yeah, so whenever we're looking at a unit, we're always trying to think about what's something unique about them or some characteristic we want to bring to life with the sound. And so the sound design team have done a really good job bringing out
the new guys are just paid
and
actors.
Chains and
goddamn calling this some low blow.
Yeah, he does like gold. Yeah, he's a big fan of the money. So yeah, that's just helps characterise him a little bit.
Too little to say about it in Forest.
I think he's a little knobbler.
But it looks like it's very similar.
What else is coming with the ogres? There's got to be more that you can tell us.
Oh, absolutely. One thing I think people will really like is the pigback riders. It's such an absurd unit when you think about it, when you've got this vast, diverse world where you have giants, demons, and all sorts of monstrosities, and then you've got two Noblars piggybacking on each other. They're a fun unit. They're going to specialise as sort of early anti-large infantry for the ogres. Very well coordinated as well, as you can imagine, for
Is this a joke?
Individuals such as them on the battlefield. Yeah. They'll be a bit difficult to hit, but they'll be well worth the cost and, well, recruitment in combat. And the other thing I would like to talk about in regards to them is they'll have a regiment of renown.
Nice.
Another noble regiment of renown.
They have ventured into Bretonnia, spent a bit of time there, and sort of enhanced their, let's say, jousting skills. So they'll be bringing a lot of Bretonian gear into combat, all the helmets, the lances and such.
Yeah, I haven't seen the pictures yet, but I've already got an image in my mind of what that's going to look like. So I'm looking forward to that.
They are super cool. We're really excited by them. Elite premium ogre cavalry.
While we're on the subject of ogres, what's been your kind of highlight of working on it so far with this DLC? Like, have you got any favourite units or bits or mechanics that are coming into it that you've enjoyed working on most?
Oh boy, they've all been honestly a blast to work on. Our artists and animators have done a fantastic job bringing them all to life. Mm-hmm. One unit in particular which has gotten me is the Eshin Man-Eater. That's another regiment of renown we're going to be bringing in. And that guy is, well, he spent time with the Skaven, and he has picked up a few stealthy and sneaky skills from Skaven, and you're going to be bringing that kind of unit into the battlefield. Imagine this large ogre who's probably the worst character in the room in regards to stealth, but he still manages to pull it off in combat somehow.
Impressive. Yeah.
For anyone at home, if you're not sure what we're referring to, that's the ninja-looking man-eater ogre. So yeah, he looks really cool, and he's like a pseudo hero, isn't he, Josh?
Yeah.
Because it's just him. It's just one. It's not a unit of them. Yeah. Special guy to play around with in battle.
Absolutely. We don't usually do units for regiment renowns like that.
Sounds interesting.
That's part of what makes him unique.
Is there anything else you can tell us, like any abilities or anything to kind of shout about that are coming with the ogres?
Yeah, one thing in particular is for Golfag. It's an ability called Deadeye. But in this case, since Golfag's one of the more oldest accomplished ogres, he's also been through a lot, survived a lot as well. So during that time, you tend to pick up a lot of skills and proficiencies. In this case, Golfag's learned how to use the pistol to wear down and snipe people from a distance. So the player will be able to pick any target, well, not any target, any character they want, and if they want to wear him down, maybe take a pop shot or even finish him off as they're routing, well, Golfag will be able to deliver that, that's for sure.
Let's have a look at Khorne. Let's not.
Why not?
Let's have a look at Orcs and Goblins. Rich, you're going to tell us a bit.
Yeah.
Are we revealing?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've talked a lot about Khorne recently, so I guess that's what we're not talking about now.
I got my orders, I got my things the wrong way round.
But yeah, orcs and goblins. There's some cool stuff coming. You might notice on the table, got a few spider riders down there. And there's a big reason around that. We're going to be doing Snagler Grobspit. He's going to be your legendary hero. So like we mentioned last time with Gorbad, that he's kind of a master of all the different, orcs and goblins and trolls and everything that makes up their roster. This is now the forest goblins that are going to be coming to the party in Snagler. If you don't know too much about Snagler, he's an 8th edition character. He's a forest goblin that rides around a big old giant spider. We've actually had his regiment of renown, his boys, if you like, the Death Creepers, in since, crikey, what was it? Not Warden the Paunch, way back. King and the Warlord. So like really old school. So he's been hiding out somewhere in the Drakwild, and we finally caught him, and now we're sticking him in the game. And as you might imagine, for a forest goblin, he's all about poison. So you can expect some skills and some buffs and abilities all around that, which accentuate not only his skill on the battlefield, but also his Death Creeper units and then his army as a whole. So he's going to be a fun one. Looking forward to seeing him rock up. And then alongside that, we're also going to be introducing a new hero. So that's going to be the Night Goblin Big Boss. And this hero is going to be all about, again, accentuating things around squigs.
Night Goblin
so
Big Boss.
In the past, we've introduced the colossal squig, so I expect him to be able to like wrangle them and do some funky things there. And the other squigs that we've already got in the game. What else have we got? We've got loads more. Black Orcs. So we're doing Black Orcs with shields. Something that I know a lot of you have asked for a long amount of time. So they're going to be coming in as a new unit. They've got these really big scrappy shields with the
So they're not going to be changing between the gear.
Tough as nails, and they're going to be joining the fray as a new unit as a part of the DLC.
Let's take a look at Khorne. Josh, I think you're going to tell us a bit more about some of the units that are coming, some new ones that we can reveal today.
Yeah, so one we can reveal right now is the Lord, the Bloodspeaker. Completely new for Khorne. We all know what Khorne's about, all about the fighting, killing for the skulls, the blood, and gore, and all that.
So, remind me, guys, Khorne, these are supposed to be demons, right? And they're getting a puny human for a lord. Mortal.
Is a new sort of role for him. So support role, specialises in buffing friendly units around him, but he also encompasses the best of Khorne, which, as I've just stated, fighting everything. So this is a character you can easily have enhance your units in combat just by just getting him stuck in, and he'll be durable for that, that's for sure.
Any others?
Well, we've got Zangors, Pestigors, and now we have Khorngors. And oh boy, they're a really tough unit to say the least. They'll have a anti-large sort of role within the actual roster, so sort of mid. So you can choose in between the Chaos Warriors with Hellbeards or with the Khorngors, but one thing that sets the Khorngors apart is they have the best qualities of a Gore unit from the Beastmen roster. So they'll have abilities such as Primal Fury, Frenzy, and of course, as Khorne is ever so watching combat, if they fall below his expectations, they will certainly get a buff that will make sure that when they kill, they're doing it right.
Khorne sounds like it would be quite a fun one to do audio for. Has there been any kind of highlights of that process that you want to talk about, Chris?
Yeah, Steve. I think as soon as we saw the roster for Khorne, I think it got our team pretty excited, and I know that the Slaughter Brute got one of our team members particularly excited. He's actually a metal singer in a band, and I think it was like a match made in heaven, really. So he wanted to lend his vocal skills. It's quite terrifying, actually, what he can do playing like. And yeah, the Slaughter Brute is without a doubt the angriest sounding creature on the battlefield at the moment. So yeah, I was just reviewing it this morning with the team, and it's starting to sound really good.
You know, we looked at abilities for ogres. Is there any for Khorne, for Skulltaker, that you can tell us about?
Yeah, so he'll have his Cloak of Skulls ability. You'll have various means of enhancing it on the campaign side, but on the battle side, Skull Taker's a character you'll want to send against other legendary lords and lord characters in general. He's very good at one-on-one dueling, but the Cloak of Skulls will sort of enhance his defensive capabilities. In combat, providing he's got lots and lots of kills, his defensive stats will be progressively buffed. So this is a character which you'll send against other characters, ideally with these stats enhanced. So you could get the best out of him and make him even more durable. And let's just say the opposing side will have a really tough time against him.
So are those buffs enhanced by the amount of skulls he's taken, essentially?
Oh yes. Oh yes, you'll want to get as many as you can to max them out.
Little fact about the Cloak of Skulls. As soon as we saw the unit art for that, I said to the team, I want to hear those skulls. Like, it's such a unique cape.
That's very, very morbid,
cape,
Chris.
It is a little bit. What's probably a bit more disturbing is when one of our team members said, "I got you sorted. Don't worry. I can get some bones, genuine bones." I didn't ask too many questions other than
you don't do you when that kind of statement comes out.
Other than they were procured by humane means, so that's fine. But when you get up close to the Skull Taker on the battlefield and you hear his cape flowing around, you'll hear real bones on there, which is a bit gross, but it's pretty cool. And so yeah.
Humane means. There's no further questions. Obviously, with all this paid content as well, we also have the free stuff that comes, like the rebalancing, the patching, the bug fixes, the FLC, that sort of stuff. Is there anything coming as part of Update 6.0 that you can talk about?
You betcha, yeah. The team's been working really hard on loads of stuff behind the scenes on that. So let's start with the greenskins. So the greenskins are getting an update to the scrap system that we introduced in Warhammer 2 for War in the Paunch. So there's going to be some UI and UX changes there to just help the flow, make it feel a bit easier, get some of those nice upgrades that the orcs and goblins need for battle. So that should be a fun one. Now for the ogres.
Is it me or they're trying to avoid say word greenskins? Saying orcs and goblins so many times.
Oh, Steve, it's an ogre hall. So there's all sorts of stuff happening there. We're going to be having some updates to the Great Moor and the offerings there. But one that I quite like is also what Josh was talking about earlier. So with the Ogre Paymaster, our new lord, all the ogre lords are going to get big names now. So nice. Yeah, it's not just reserved to our legendary lords of the past. So that's a nice one for them. And then Khorne. Khorne's got a big one. Khorne's got a great one. They've got something called the Skull Throne. All their legendary lords are going to get access to this new panel, which will feature a variety of different timed buffs. You're going to be accumulating through.
It looks like
skulls,
the Hanuan's
skulls. You're going to be spending
mechanic
in this feature. So you're going to be doing all sorts of things like getting army abilities or spreading Khorne corruption. And as you progressively spend the skulls there, you're going to progress up the tower and then get to some of the big juicy buffs at the end. So lots of skulls and lots of bones, Chris. The bone man over there, indeed.
Yeah. More skulls for the Skull Throne.
Not sure I want that particular reputation. Yeah, it's okay.
So yeah, we've mentioned in the past that the FLC content that's coming with this is going to be for Khorne.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the powers that be have given us permission to say who it is.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
Who's the powers that be?
Rich, are you ready? Take it away, Chris.
This time around, our new free legendary lord will be Arbol. And he is a pretty exciting character to work with because his thing is he wants to fight the biggest, baddest things on the battlefield. So yeah, we wanted to make sure that he sounded, mean, mighty, and just giving it his all. So
every time we talk about a Khorne, it's like they're talking about the same thing.
Channeling that characteristic of him.
Definitely a very different take to Skull Taker. So I think between him and Scarbrand, you got three pretty great, Khorne legendary lords here to play with. And as Chris said, Arbol's all going to be about taking on these biggest battles for his feature called the Wrath of Khorne. So he's trying to do all the things in the eyes of Khorne himself, to be that that great champion. And yeah, with playing around with ideas, which was playing to his lore as well. So if you dig deep on that, and if you hear about what happens to him if he wasn't to succeed, well, we've got some ideas around that, let's just say.
And that also brings the count to 100, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, can you believe it?
I know, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's an amazing achievement. When we first started way back, and many of us have been working on the series for quite some time now, I don't think in our wildest dreams we'd get to that number. We knew there was lots to make, but yeah, it's quite a moment.
Chris, let's talk a little bit more about audio and how all of that comes together. So what's your process, I guess, from like conceptualization of a DLC through to people hearing it for the first time and things like that?
Well, I think any audio team is quite lucky to work on Total War Warhammer, because it is such a rich world and as such an amazing character. So it is a playground for us to work in. But our process starts really when we see the unit roster come through and we start seeing some of that concept art, and we can start, as our sort of departments, our dialogue department, sound design department, start planning out what we're doing at quite that early phase. So our really talented dialogue team, they sit down with our designers and narrative team, and they work out what we call a character bio. So this is all the characteristics of that unit or lord or whatever it might be, that, you know, how big they are, where they're from, what's their age, what makes them tick, what there's some vocal characteristics that we might be expecting. And from that, they go away to a really extensive casting process, and we get lots and lots of talented actors to come in and read for these parts. And then we do, this casting process is quite extensive. We make sure that we really nail, so everyone's kind of has a score and has an opinion on these things until we kind of go, right, that's the one, that's the match up for those units or that character or that lord. And then the team will do some prototyping on maybe some voice processing, make it may sound a bit corny or maybe a bit more ogre-y. And then finally doing what the team are doing right now is onto the actual recording. So our script writers have put together really great scripts for the characters. I can't wait for the audience to see what we've got this time around. And our sound design team, meanwhile, even before we start getting animations or VFX in, we can look at these unit rosters and go do our research and look up the lore. What we really like doing is seeing where there's something unique or some characteristic we want to bring out with the sound design. And the great thing about Total War is the scale is from the giant battlefield right.
He's wearing salacious socks.
So with right up close. So we can make sure that their abilities or their projectiles or their weapons, particularly for our lords, sound really big, so the player knows exactly what's going on in the battlefield, or can have an idea of in that chaos that there's something big and bad happening over there. To the right up close to all the all the character movements. So we break our layers down into footsteps and character armor, so they might have something unique in their armor, right the way to their vocalizations as well. So we spend a lot of time making sure that all that language of stuff is brought together with the sound. So it's a really fun process.
You don't really think about that when you're playing the game and you're hearing all the sounds together, that every single one of those sounds has had like a process that has laid it all together.
There's nothing for free in this, unfortunately. We've got to design everything from scratch. But the team have a really good time. It's challenging because the designers, they throw a lot at us and what they want to do.
It's fun though. It's fun.
Absolutely, and I'm not sorry.
The great thing about with us is we are bouncing off of what the amazing character artists, what the animators, what the VFX team do. So
can't believe the 25-minute video.
Help bring all their amazing work to life with the sound, and hopefully the players kind of feel that, so it will feel visceral and feels real, and they have a good time doing it. So yeah.
And you've got some weird techniques, haven't you, on the team, like how you make some of the sounds?
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, this time round, we kind of had a bit of a bonus. So when we had the squigs, so we've got the traditional little squigs, and we've got this gigantic colossal squig. It's a chance for us to kind of maybe rework a little bit of the older content that we've got in the game, so we can make the squigs sound even squiggier, a bit gross. But of course we've got this giant one, so we really wanted this guy to just sound really gross. And the team kind of go above and beyond, and there's some when I saw the footage come through of the recording session, because we've actually got a team out in Sofia of sound designers, and they really love recording stuff from scratch, and it was quite possibly the grossest recording session I've ever had. I'm pretty sure porridge and yogurt and all sorts of weird squishy things were involved to make, bring out the inner squig from these characters. So yeah, it was quite.
They went above and beyond. Yeah. They really did, and they certainly turned some people's stomachs here when they saw the footage.
Actually, I think we've got the clip that we can show. So roll it. When you're playing and you see the colossal squig and you hear those wonderful sounds, think of that poor dev sucking on porridge.
At least we didn't have to do that, Steve.
But speaking of that,
it's true.
Group recordings.
Group
right?
recordings, yeah. We love to get our devs involved. So I remember we have these emails that go out and say, right, okay, we need to do a group recording session for our ogres or our corn units, and yeah, the team deliver and don't disappoint. And I think that we usually
Thank you.
Yeah. Steve did one as well this time around.
Rich and I, we've done some of the battle cries and stuff like that. So yeah, we're in there.
Oh man,
it was great. Although I couldn't speak for a day.
No, I think my voice drops about 2 octaves after that. So everyone thinks I've got some horrendous cold afterwards. But yeah, it's really good fun, and you hear it in the game. You get this, this sound of the army, right? It's and it's the team do a great job processing and layering all this stuff together. So it's the units. You feel them on the unit. It's great.
3, 2, 1.
For the Blood God!
3, 2, 1.
For the Blood God!
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Slaughter!
Perfect. 3, 2, 1.
Slaughter!
And so once the team have done all their incredible work and we've got all the sound design and we've got all the dialogue together, then we start the mixing process. And actually that's the bit I love the most, is actually hearing everything all together. And we start balancing everything against each other. So we make sure that the most important sounds are heard on the battlefield, and all the tiny details when the characters get nice and close are audible as well. And it's just the final sheen, the final polish on everything. Few last minute feedback notes, are always natural in this process in our iterations phase. But that's the bit where we kind of put the final audio polish on it. Yeah,
awesome. It's got to be really rewarding hearing all of that come together into that final product.
Yeah, so much hard work goes into it from the audio team as well as the wider team, and it's it is the final step that you kind of go, yeah, that's there. We got something good in the bag there.
Just makes it, doesn't it? Just immerses you in into the world.
Well, thank you guys for joining me for this today. It's been really great to give some more information about the next DLC and Update 6.0. We'll be back later this month with the official trailer, as well as
this month.
Gameplay showcases and things like that on the
What
run-up to
the
release.
hell?
So
Is it even coming this year?
Rich, Josh, Chris, thanks again for joining us, and thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
Guys, after hearing this about corn and the ogres, I really hope the green skin side of things is gonna be good, because it might be the most boring DLC yet. On that note, I'm probably done for the day. Gonna get a nap and have to go to a dentist. So thanks for watching, boys, and I'll see you next time.